this clear the sector 2 so you get the sector bonus.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Welcome, Trooper.
Hell is causing all
Let's
that?
show them what we're made of.
Number go up.
Well, I'm talking about in front of us here.
Number go up.
That's all I care about when I see the kills at the bottom of the screen going up. I'm like, oh, it hit 12. Nice.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Everybody, smooth brains are playing playing Hell Divers for fun. Big brain playing Hell Divers for stonks. I'm slick.
Oh, I see.
Number go up.
T-minus 1 minute.
Can we get up there? Ghost?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm just slowly killing these dudes that are following me. There, I'll actually use my gun now so you can hear me sound like I'm actually fighting back.
I mean, you got all the ammo you want in the world.
Exactly.
That bitch up to 900.
Frank, that soldier boy.
Requesting fortification.
Alright, the Cinder mine's on me, running that way. Stop that. That tickles.
T-minus 1 minute.
Damn, your mortar just took out the Gatlings. Jesus. Tell it to calm down.
But the lead is the only one to get up now.
Yeah, number go up. Perfect. We both put in a artillery round. Let's see which one drops first.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Damn.
Just putting a lot of ordnance out.
I mean, you might as well at the end of the mission.
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, that last one's smoke, so that's gonna suck. But, you know, it'll look cool.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
That smoke sucks. Artillery smoke's supposed to be big.
Pelican 1 landing in
That's like
progress.
someone just sneezed, and, or you know, you found some fucking
Yeah, the smoke's not big.
like it is with other stuff. That's the size of a small smoke grenade or something. It's like ninja smoke.
Everybody in.
Shuttle
Wait.
launch in 20 seconds.
I want to see what
Nope,
happens.
time to go.
You
no.
can't cook it.
Pelican 1 begins.
Why did you hold a grenade? Why did you hold a grenade?
I want to see what would happen, and I
know
found
exactly
out.
what would happen.
I didn't think you could actually cook it, so I was like, all right, let's see what
Just Slam
happens.
your dick in a car door to know it hurts, okay?
Look, whoever was outside the Pelican
I
with
slammed
me,
my
you're the
penis
moron.
in the car door.
You're the true idiot if you stayed
God.
outside.
Penis in the car door.
No, it's Wham
Dude,
Waffle.
we-
You're
we
the
took
idiot.
off- we got all the other objectives. You go fucking. You're gonna destroy the only. God damn it.
It's gonna be a mournful victory.
We got every other objective except for fucking Helldivers extracted.
Look, I was gonna let it go in a second and jump in. I was hoping it would let me jump in with it cooked, and it wouldn't. Near total victory.
Near total
Perfection. And we got the medals, so alright. I don't have to do that experiment ever again.
Whoa, we lost the
but it's
fucking
good to
samples
know.
I had on me.
Alright, well that's his fault because he stood outside with me. He didn't have to.
Oh my god. Go to
All
work
right.
or whatever the fuck.
I was
you're
gonna say
do.
I'll play tomorrow and less shenanigans.
Alright, later,
Later.
See ya.
Alrighty. Well,
Wait, I want to see my kills first. We all did the finger guns. Perfection.
let's see.
Yeah, most kills. Suck my dick.
High accuracy, baby.
Fuck was that noise? Bump one thing and suddenly you're sideways. It's like dog water. Oh, I heard a car racing up behind me. I thought it was a cop. Oh, that was cool. You know what? That is a solid ass truck. To be able to take that hit and not move, like it just dead stopped and then I bounced backwards. I think it's tough. That was weird. I was holding the brake that whole time and it like dead stopped there and then slowly reversed. It didn't actually stop normal. But, I don't know. That was odd.
Yo, V.
Okay, get in the ride.
Start your stallions! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let 'em roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down!
Why are those two still outside the vehicle?
2, 1!
One up front. See him? Luigi. After him. Big turn coming. Cut it sharp.
Oh, there's like zero turn. Control. There we go. It's like zero traction control right there for some reason. You're smashing right there. Oh my god. It's pure chaos. What the fuck? Why the hell did I lose
Watch our back.
control?
You're
Like
moving
that
to pass.
didn't even make sense.
Dare him to try.
Give me back that lead. Shit. You're like, what the hell was that? I'm like bouncing off of either little things that shouldn't let me bounce, and then, or like big things that like, I don't know, shouldn't even do that to. What the fuck? What? Like right there, what the hell? I tapped left and it's just like 90 degrees. Gotcha. You gotta be joking. Oh, wait.
We can win this, V.
Yeah. We just gotta smoke these guys real quick. Like, why does it keep losing all control like that? I think that's just the race mode. It just likes to take your controls and fuck with you. There's some kind of way to, I don't know, keep it fair to the AI or some crap. Ooh! What is with these freaking flips? Like, there's bumps in the road that don't exist.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Yeah, shoot.
Dare 'em to try.
Alright, we still won.
Congratulations
But that was a pain in the
to
ass.
V and Claire.
Yeah.
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won!
She's
We're
now a
finals
golden
bound.
goddess.
Yeah!
So excited. Finally get to shrink down all the crap I've been carrying. See, I don't care what anyone says. Being a loot goblin pays off. Why is my camera stuck? Oh, there. Got it. Got it. Alright, what was I doing? This game. Ooh, sword. Die. Fucking smacked him down. Fucking brutal. What's happening? What was that? It just started bouncing along. I'm just driving too well today, and the game's just like, no, stop it, crash into things, be terrible. I'm not programmed for someone to drive like a normal human being. Aggressive. Thing sounds like a NASCAR on F1. Pretty decent launch. Maxing it out, redlining it at 180. See, I don't know why it doesn't hit the gas while I'm still in combat. I have to do one or the other. Like, I was holding the W that entire time that I started the turn. Camera. Unplug it. All right, one sec. Okay, I got it. Let's sit down there. But yeah, needed to unplug it and plug it back in, I guess. No idea why. There it is. Okay. I was like, why can I hear myself? Disgusting. Like, who wants to actually monitor themselves? Like, just learn what you sound like without hearing yourself. And it's not like it cuts out all the audio anyways. And we had a follow yesterday, Tommy Blankenship and Brandon Handsaker. Thank you for those follows. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're one of us. Alright, now that we got all the tech issues out of the way for the day, let's get right into the game. With more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Got to pour my drink with all the excitement going on. But yeah, the other thing I'm waiting on is bought a new Ethernet cable. And that'll come in probably tomorrow or the day after, and then we'll see if we can get back to hardline. But at this point, I mean, I'm okay. If Wi-Fi is actually doing the same amount of BS as the hardline would, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really noticeable to me, then more power to me. Because I don't really play multiplayer games except for the offline stuff that I do when I'm not streaming. Like when I play with my friends or something like that. But on stream, when the connection kind of matters a lot more, I'm always playing single player games. Like outside of like Helldivers and stuff like that, I don't really care about multiplayer that much. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we just turned in the mace. Okay. Alright. And then now I think we gotta go down there. But I did want to double check with these guys. They might have something else for me. Go nap in their barn again. I think it was that one. Away in the straw.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Just sleeping. Come on.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing.
Dang it. I guess all the beds are taken.
Be on your way.
This one. Okay, so yeah, this was my bed. It was this one, not the other one. Do want to pick that lock though. Have to wait till no one's around. Should probably be easier to do now that everyone should be outshorn. Hey, we're rich again, boys. Any of these a plus? See nothing. We need a better pouch at some point. I think it's a glitch. I keep saying that, oh, this one's too hard for you. Even the easy ones are like, it's too hard. Let's get out of here. I think I stole all the trader's money, the horse guy. Oh, wait, since we spent his took his money, let's spend some of it real quick on asking him to train us. If he's got any training. Oh, wait, I forgot. I also need to go back to you. Hey, Gnarls.
Good day.
Uh,
Got any more
What would
training?
you like? Can we have a fight? What would you like? Practice weapons or proper steel?
We can do
I
a
just want to
fight.
practice.
I
Then
didn't
what
get
will you
to
pick?
do that yesterday.
Something proper. A mace. Are you trying to kill me? I'll give you a club. You swing it the same way. What do you want to arm me with?
Let's do mace
You
and
take a
shield.
mace and shield. Just like the old times. Shall we get started? Can you
Get
have
more
someone
opponents.
join you? Do you dare face 2 or even 3 of us? 3. Make it a real challenge. I see I'm still gonna have plenty of fun, even at my age.
Alright.
You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Fucking hell!
God damn it, Mimsy. Swing, ding it. Alright, so this is a lot harder than it was yesterday with the real weapons.
Show your stuff. Fuck you.
I like that it says club, but it's just a stick. It's doing like no damage to them. I'm definitely gonna get got. Maybe I should just did 1v1. How many times I gotta whack this guy?
Take that. That's enough. As you wish.
Alright.
Have you had enough? I know
Yeah, I'm
I
just
have.
wasting my time. Okay. You guys have fun with that. That was not as satisfying as I was hoping it would be.
I'm sorry.
Wasted on that. Alright, horse. We can get into the wedding party over there, so let's do the quest down here until it lets us do it. Write them out to me, buddy. So you're just standing there like that?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Let's watch her get ambushed and then we'll act accordingly afterwards. Or are they just waiting for me? Excuse me. Here he comes. I might not get off a second round. Oh, well, he was stupid enough to swap. Moron. You know, these bandits don't have an education or common sense. Get him. Where's your bow? See it. I see that, buddy. Relax. Only way to loot it is you gotta gut it. That's stupid. Just rude. Yeah, we can sell the meat, I guess. I guess there's just the one guy doing ambushes. I wonder if horse tastes good. Like, I imagine they are, because it's like lean meat. And
Good day to you.
other hired hand. There it is. Meat. Crap.
What's this next job?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Yep. Use pee and dead bodies.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
There's a couple ways you
Nitra
can make a
is
saltpeter bug.
saltpeter.
White crystals
saltpeter.
similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Sure, buddy.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want
feel like
you
we're building
to
a
find me
cannon. I'm
decent
just gonna call
saltpeter
it
pit. Do you
the
understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can make saltpeter, but I don't know if we're gonna try it in the game. Hopefully we just find a pit.
Alright then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you
go
know where to look.
clean off.
That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Is she a witch?
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses.
Ew.
You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
It is nasty
Damn right.
rot, dude.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
So, how do I get there?
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnik. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back
I was
as soon
wondering.
as possible.
So the lair.
During this era,
Be with you.
drinking water is less safe, you know, unless it's flowing from a stream. And even then, it could still have something that died in it, and then it's, you know, basically poison. Yeah. What did people that didn't want to drink alcohol do if they weren't drinking beer? Like, I hate beer, but if I ended up in, like, the medieval era, you know, I'd have to, like, acquire the taste. Or boil every bit of water and then, like, double filter it. Yeah, smoked cheese. Oh yeah, and I gotta rinse off all this blood. Where's the blood? There's the blood.
You seem
Educated
like a
man.
reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well,
Can you teach me
I
something?
reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
So with alchemy.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll...
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
Yep.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
General acquisition of property. Alright, do you have anything else? What's going on around here? Alright, more questions about
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
Never mind, I got all this.
That's all.
What's
going
going
on
on
around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Alright, so there's no extra quests from him. You have that new book I need to read. Why does it feel like it's so hot in here? Maybe it's just this hoodie. I might swap hoodies in a minute. Smoking over here.
God
You
grant
got-
you help. Farewell.
I don't think they actually have anything, like training wise. Hey, new guy. Oh,
Take
okay.
care, friend.
So it's the other quest. So I might just have to mainline the normal stuff. I don't think there's anything actually left. I think it's just the fights. He's supposed to teach me something, and then... yeah, he's out of stuff to teach me. Okay, so yeah. I guess it's just the main quest left. Then possibly the woodcutters. That one dude said I should go steal their stuff. Be a big baby once we're across the water. What the fuck? Shoot at me? Why didn't it do the thing? That was black powder weapon. Alright, I guess we'll just ignore it then. Even though, like, I literally press Alt to be like, what was that noise? Thinking about buying one of those Kentucky rifle kits. Or, you know, some kind of black powder. Not really sure what I want.
Whoa, whoa.
Kind of. There's what she'd want. Kind of.
Oh, you pooch.
I was looking for something while we were riding, but I was too busy focused on the black powder sound. Alright, Mutt, you really gotta get out of the way. I'm trying to see things. That's like doubling the amount that I'm getting. To the point where I'm getting like 82 for just what's in front of me. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, should be illegal. Like, how am I getting 171? Like, holy crap. I think it's doubling for the double, plus there's all the other perks that are making it so that you get more for the amount you get. And then there's the luck. Since I'm not finding trinkets, I find more. So it's like it's all stacking together. Dude, pup, seriously. Stop running in front of me. Being obnoxious. Yeah, there we go. Now we found a gemstone. Alright, nothing really else. Oops, Zinnik. Feeling better.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now.
Be the one
miller's
where I stole
last
the,
person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is
Scroll
of some
with.
use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
That's understandable. I get that. What'd you do before?
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house.
That
But since I
sucks.
came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
Hey, look, he recognized your talents and, you know, taking advantage. I get it. And you're happy
What do you
too,
think of
so.
Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know.
We know about
So,
saltpeter.
Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And
Yeah.
Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you
Ew.
afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Yeah.
Crazel's a good
He's trying to
teacher,
make black
you know how
powder.
it is.
We already found the balls, and I know how to make black powder in real life, so... Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna swap hoodies. It's way too hot. Sweating my nads off. I've been loving this one. It's thinner, so it's actually really nice for the house. Or like if I'm just going for car runs, like I got a errand or something where I don't need to be out in the cold for a bunch of time or whatever. It's like nice and thin. Speaking of, I need to roll the sleeves. What do you know about Bonnie?
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the
Snow
stupidest
Bunny.
names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk
I'm the
to her
same
about
way.
work or weather, she gets bored.
Yeah, why would you want to hear about the same old, especially the weather? Like, oh god, you're boring. Did you know, until I think it was the 50s, and at least in Britain, I want to say, it was still considered illegal to predict the weather. It's considered witchcraft to know the weather and be able to predict it accurately. And then it wasn't until like the 50s or something when they finally repealed the Witch Act or whatever it was called. So dumb. I'm not saying religion ruined everything, but it did make a lot of progress slow, would be the word. But yeah, it was like 1492, it was still active. Oh, which, by the way, let me look up real quick. What year does Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 take place? 1403. Okay, so the War of the Roses, which I was talking about before, it starts in like probably Henry's lifetime, as long as he, you know, takes care of himself and doesn't keep getting wrecked. What's with this lair?
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look,
Cannons,
I know
hand
Bonnie ordered me
cannons,
to clean up.
blunderbuss.
Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Gotcha, buddy. It's okay. So, about that saltpeter
Zinnek,
pit.
I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So
me
now
ask
you
you.
need me, eh?
Oh, yeah, I did.
See you soon, my friend.
Thanks, buddy. Where did Bonnie go? Hey, yo, Bon. Oh, they are super secretive out here. Oh, I just want the hand cannon so bad. Or a blunderbuss. Just give me one blunderbuss. All it needs to have is like barely a tube and a buttstock, and then I can just jam things into it and some black powder and kaboom. Stupidity at its finest. Yeah, so one of the ways you can make saltpeter is dead bodies and urine. So you make like a mass grave, or just bodies are good for stuff. While they're decomposing, I think it helps or something, and then the urine turns into crystals, and then that helps create saltpeter because it has sulfur and all that crap. I forget exactly how it works, and I don't even remember where I learned that. I just remember it was like one of the ways that Oda Nobunaga ended up making his own black powder back in the day.
You have a kind master, hey,
Oh,
doggy?
we already checked this. Bonnie! Bon. Looking for that pit.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames.
I get it.
What should we call you?
The Butcher of Redneck. The Wolf of Skallets. You know what? I like the wolf. That's edgy as fuck, but I like it. The poet? That might actually work. Very...
The poet?
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname
I
for
knew
you
it.
myself
I was like, no matter
when
what I
get to know
pick.
you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there.
Brought you buttloads.
Do you have some for me?
Yeah.
I've got something here.
You can have some of this, some of this, some of this, also this. There you go. That and that.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Yeah, y'all are
What
fucking with
kind
me.
of magic
For sure.
ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of
I gotcha.
rituals, did
He's
Crazel
gotta
tell
be
you about
sneaky.
the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Can't wait to see what comes of it.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance
a
it looks
cannon.
like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
That's fine. Let's talk.
No.
He's
I
not
have
in a
plenty
rush.
of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to Teresa. Among the wolves.
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Oh no, he
Stopped
died of
eating.
cancer.
Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Wait, what? Oh, like thieves' family. Family of blacksmiths.
Yeah. No. Pa was a blacksmith.
Look at my stats. They're just
I
crazy
inherited
good.
something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Seems mystical. I don't understand him.
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you
Oh yeah, so
supposed
he's
to say
old
to
school
that?
alchemist.
Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Gotcha. Okay. That what?
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Yeah. So I can't. Okay,
Certainly.
we'll try it.
You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like
Okay,
I
cool.
told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped
Yeah,
clean and
urine's
we
one of the
can't
main
wait.
ways.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but
He's just
how do
saying
you get
shit.
it from shit?
God's mysterious ways.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Don't taste it.
That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus.
I don't want to do
You
it.
know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Okay. So yeah, the gravedigger.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also
This
the
one's been
knacker.
burying
I haven't
Brunswick's
met him
men,
yet.
or whatever it is. Not Brunswick,
Where can
the
I
other
find
guy.
him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery,
Okay.
so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
Wait, so I already called myself the poet. I thought she was going to have a real nickname for me. Oh. So why do you
Why
work?
do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean
Okay,
by
smart.
stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A
That
nun?
makes a lot of sense, actually.
Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
Yeah, the monk life was not fun. What do you think about Crazel?
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is
Something
his
like
own
that.
man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
You know anything more about this? We know about the
What do you
Gravedigger.
know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was it with
How was the
saltpeter?
saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel.
Tell me more about Zenek.
Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike Zenek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
It's like she's trying to like him, and then he keeps, like, fucking it up. We all know people like that. They couldn't talk their way out of a paper bag.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
All right. Can you
I'd like
teach
to
me
learn
anything?
something.
What are you interested in?
Nice. Okay.
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Wait, Bonnie.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you like?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested
I'd like to learn how to not cause a stir in a crowd.
All right, but it'll take some time. You silly doggy.
So I think I figured out what it is. Once your skills get high enough, the person can teach you more stuff. That's why it's still blue. If it's gray, they can't teach you better stuff. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. It's easier to sell stolen goods. If you succeed doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. If you use Battlecry during combat, you'll deal 10% more damage. Lasts for 20 seconds. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. It's actually really nice. If you use Battlecry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. Damn, that's actually kind of good. But for now, constantly selling things. Ends. Damage. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster, and finesse. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. So because I don't already have this stuff. 35% faster. You know what? All right. I'll take that. Sneak up on people like a phantom. Vanguard. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. If you stay fully charged, your stamina will recover slowly. Blunt damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Hedacles. Alright, we'll go with Grand Slam. Slam some more grands. Being hard fight easy. I don't even need that one. Honestly, I won't get that until it's the last crap we need. Hero, criminal element. That's about the brand. Nice way. Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10% higher at all times. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. Vitality? So up by 19? That's not bad. What's my stamina at now? See that. It's in here somewhere. Stamina. Oh, there it is. 179. So plus 19 would put me at like 200. It's not bad. Not bad at all. There's 120. Your armor is considered better. Charisma's actually 16 right now. It's 22 the other day. Same crap on me. Huh. Oh, let's go with that. More stamina for me. Yummy, yummy stamina. Alright, so that put us at, 200. Perfect. Alchemy. Water life. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Dark Arts Apprentice. If you work on brewing between midnight and 04:30, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product in addition to everything else. Okay, I only have 1 point for that. Kind of want to do that. Poison specialist for each potion or alcohol effect you have. It's 25% faster. I think we'll do this and then we'll level up everything. We'll just have to find a place one evening and just crush it. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick before we continue this because it's a lot of reading, so I will be right back. Aggressive. Thing sounds like a NASCAR on F1. Pretty decent launch. Maxing it out, redlining it at 180. See, I don't know why it doesn't hit the gas while it's doing handbrake. I have to do one or the other. Like I was holding the W that entire time that I started U-turning. It's like immune to damage. Sure. As soon as I say that.
Και τι δέστη περί των αγρικιών, υπάρχουσι άλλοι ποινές αγρικιών.
Where's Brasidas?
What do you want with him?
Drugs, mostly.
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting. I've arrived.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
He's just like, you shit. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we're doing scholarship. What about drinking? Anything good yet? The drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. So alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from height because the patron saint of drinkers has protected you. Has a protective hand over you. Let's do this one. Yeah, sometimes it auto makes you drink while you're playing dice, which is kind of neat. Don't really know why, but I'll take it. You will improve faster in how master and horsemanship skills. All experience gain will be 20% higher. Where am I at for that? Max on Hound Master. Almost max on. Yeah, alright, I don't need that. Contemplative, as long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Fundamental law. When dealing with guards, your speech charisma is 20% lower. Arts, which I did. Okay, so it doesn't cancel out these. Bandages will be 25% more effective, and healing effects of food will be doubled. Recover faster when sleeping, so you'll take less time to heal. That might actually be a really good one, too. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restores 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. Huh. That would explain why there's shrines everywhere. And you can't read them like you could in the first game, so I was like, what's the point? God literally be with Henry, exactly. I think I'm gonna go with the me not getting insta-killed. Sounds kind of good. Should have went with contemplative, actually, but contemplative could be for later. New stealth skills. People forget. Oh yeah, because you have a common ass face. Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. Escape artist. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They even might panic and flee. Yes, please. Finally, stealth making itself useful. Sounds very powerful. Literally free revive. Yeah, there's that one, and I got a couple other combat skills that actually help with me not dying instantly. There's one where as I take a mortal injury that should kill me, I instantly heal for like 25%, but it's like, you know, the stims in Helldivers where it keeps healing you until it gets that number or whatever. It does that. It's fucking awesome. It didn't save me yesterday, but it was cool to see it work. Light. Toolmaster. Lockpicks are more durable. Galley Skirmisher. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. Okay, I might do that. If you wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses. Yeah, but I don't want to be wanted for a crime in the first place. Don't get caught, dummy. Mischief artist. It's got a dog. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain +3 bonus to thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick or fail a pickpocket. So you just go on a spree. Stamping ground. When you're in a human settlement or their immediate vicinity, your stealth counts as 3 higher. That's kind of neat. I'll go with Skirmisher. That'll help my Mason shenanigans. Oh, I got an extra skill. Yeah. With stamping ground. So that's all of that. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on your warfare. Stamina replenishes 15% faster. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus to charisma ranging from +1 to +4. Masterful feint. You perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to you. It could be good, but feinting doesn't seem to work much in this game. Oh, the Teutonic Knights. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75% of health or less. Dude, that's like one hit and I'm right there, just smacking people harder, but it doesn't say by how much, which is a little goofy. Hardened Veteran 2. In combat, your stamina will recover additional 10% faster. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. I'm gonna take this. Like, lately I haven't been getting hit much, because I've been able to kill people at range, which is nice. Speaking of, when am I getting my next thing? Did Sundering last time. Brute Force. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee. I don't want that because then it's harder to loot them. After performing a combo with a heavy weapon, attacks will cost only half as much stamina. Sundering 2. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it's 20 lower in total. Concussing Blow. After performing a combo with a Warhammer mace. Oh, so they do have Warhammers. Wait, no. I'm using a Warhammer. Yeah, cancel Warhammer. Boo, I want a two-handed Warhammer. Enemy will not be able to perform a dodge or master strike, and generally his ability to defend himself will be greatly reduced. That's not bad. Green Knight. After performing a combo with an axe, attacks will deal 20% more damage. It's almost not bad, though. I think I'll take Sundering. Polearms. Hardwood. Polearms will take damage 25% slower. Attacking with a polearm will cost you 10% less stamina. The strength and agility required to use them is reduced by 3. That's stupid. You're stupid. Go with long reach. Stand for me. I think that's everything. So, tons of new skills. You learn faith and devotion. Oh, thanks, game.
See you soon, my friend.
So we're gonna go to Troskowitz, and they said they wanted me to buy him some meat. A slab of meat. Let's do that. Big guy, let's go. The butcher's still open by the time we get there. There's an agitated man standing on the road. He's looking this way and shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Let's see what he wants. Oh, it was more than one. Right. What's up, boys? Cute.
What the? Fuck yourself!
I've been waiting for you.
I love giving people brain injuries. Let's go.
You want to
try
me?
Fucking one tapped him. Mutt, stop being a baby.
God, where is that dog?
Whatever. Alright, let's do that. Your weapon. 125. 52. Weapon you were swinging at me. I love all these people willing to jump a paladin. Like, you see a dude covered in monk's robes and then whip out a freaking hammer and just smash your face in. I imagine, like, if you had, like, a DeWalt hammer or something, you know, a modern hammer, like, oh my god, the amount of BS you would do to these people. It must have been the win. Yeah, I was saying, I need 39,999 more hammers. I should start the collection, because I wonder if there's a secret achievement, but I know there definitely isn't. So instead of collecting them, I could collect them off my enemies and blacksmith some. I don't get what's so traumatic about the brain injuries. I'm having fun just giving them. Yeah. I hand them out like they're candy. Where even am I? Oh, I'm not even close. I didn't even get out of the town, really. Alright, so he might be open.
God.
Hey, yo, butcher. I need that meat.
Whoa.
Was here, right? Oh no, farther that way. Come on, horse. A horse, of course. Ah, he closed. Might be able to.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them? Human flesh.
Phooey. Perish the thought. I tell
Food is food.
I won't be eating no pork for a while.
Good day.
Oh, I forgot to whip out the
Why
fire.
aren't you asleep?
What's that?
Oh, we're not cool with people sitting on benches again? Alright.
Can I
Give me
help
a
you
second.
with something?
Just gonna read my little book. Do it by the road. Alright. Patron of thieves, remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas. For he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain. So stupid. I need some of that sleep. Let me go and see if I can snooze at the inn. Oh, okay. I know. Oh, hey, pup, you're back. Don't be into giant wuss.
You silly dog.
$54 to $84. Like, why does the smoked cheese give you so much nourishment? It's crazy. Butcher slab of meat. Oh, a cat. Look at it go. Huh. I ain't never seen a cat run, let alone be in this game. Pretty sure that's the first cat I've seen. Washing my clothes. What are you doing? Cleanliness is next to godliness and all that. Look at people and being so lazy they don't open up until decent hours. And again, I wouldn't wake up before 10 either.
What are you here for, stranger?
Food.
Show me your wares.
What do we think he would want? Let's give him some beef tenderloin.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was a shrine out here, so now we can use it for once and pray. I was back on that road. We could ride over there.
Go! Ka! Slow down, you idiot!
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey! People walking. Ka!
Alright, it's kind of rude.
Are you blind? Come on.
Alright, chill out. Alright, let's get that bonus. How do we do it? There it is.
Our Father,
Mit
who
uns.
art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass
Hey, he
against
says
us.
it the right
And lead
way.
us not into temptation,
Not the weird way.
but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
We're doing
now
the whole
and at the hour of
Catholic
our death.
mantra.
Amen.
Hey, it's better than the other way. Oh, look at it, give me a little thing at the bottom. Alright, let's see. Glad I finally have a reason to use the shrines. Guardian Angel, it seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you'll recover 25% of your health. So I have 2 abilities that do that now. Die Hard, when you're about to fall in battle, you instead gain a second wind and regain 25% of your health. Thus, the Kingdom of Heaven will have to wait. And now we have this, so I got double. No death. I wonder if it'll pop them both at the same time if you're about to die, though. If it popped them both at the same time, would you also get, like, 50 health? Or 50% of your health.
Quick!
Which I'm pretty sure it is 50. I don't have that much health. Health, yeah, 100. No matter how you get your vitality up, I swear you don't get more health. Yeah, remember how we were supposed to follow the path? Horse? There you go.
Go! Quick!
I wish I can give her money for her helping me out early in the game. She's just there begging, you can't do anything. I kind of want to just drop some coin by her feet, like, you know, give her a K. Just break her off a stack.
God, are you blind? Quick! Go!
I've been really wanting to rob one of these.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, is it you again?
Hans
you want this time?
double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of
The
selling
turtle
wares
man
for a
running
tiny
people
profit
over
in
with his
Germany.
horse.
He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Well, you know what you can do is while you're riding around, you have a special coin purse that you, or like a bucket that just leaks coin behind you, so that when people get hit by their horse, they can't be that mad. You know. How many people did he swindle?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time.
So what are you
Well,
gonna
you
do?
should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But
I'm
it made
just
me
glad I
realize
convinced
how
you that
hard
I'm
it
not
is
him.
to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Yeah, it could be really bad because of where he is.
I'd like to purchase
Let me
something.
check your goods
Take
real
your
quick.
pick.
Oh, you really do have different stuff every time I look at your stuff. Like, nothing ever really useful, but you do have stuff. Here, let me take those off you. Just so I can act like I care.
Stop messing around.
I didn't mean to. Wait. My bad.
Calm down now, hey? Or I'll
Yeah.
slap good. And don't do it again.
Yeah, I meant to talk to you, but my silly brain
Have
was
you
like,
remembered
click.
something?
Yeah,
So,
what about the
chances
debt?
are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Let's refuse
You
it.
keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all.
Yeah.
May God repay you for your kindness.
Hell yeah.
I'll be on my way. God be with you.
And I'm in my monk robes.
Take care.
I'm so glad I bought these. It is stupid that it's stronger than my other outfit that I was wearing before. Nothing like a friendly spine tap amongst friends. Yeah. Wish there was just an all option. Dang it. Getting too excited. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. Another skit. Okay.
Go.
Oh, it is.
Whoa.
There you go. Go munch on some grass. Are you too scared? What? Are you calling me a monster? Actually, wait. Here's a drop for you. Figure it out. Oh, look at you. Snorter. Oh, he's better in every way. I'd buy a horse. Hey, yo,
Close to the others. It's
you
not
selling a
safe
horse?
here.
You local gravedigger.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting
Like the
place, are
ram.
you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the gravedigging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
I'm glad he likes his job. You keep it tidy?
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord.
That's right,
This
I forgot
game of
that.
better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
I forgot that a lot of times they didn't like gravediggers back then, even though they're a necessary profession. They're like, oh, you touch dead people, you're going to hell. It's like, that's stupid. So what's the story?
What's the story with the dead people?
The story?
What do you mean? They're dead.
They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm loving his vibe too.
I haven't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Because you'll run out of people. That's funny. So what do you do?
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'll have you know I've dug up lots of dead bodies, alright? And then I didn't bother to rebury them. I buried 2 dudes in shallow graves by a river. Or was it 3? But yeah, so shut up. Alright. So, what do you do?
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
Damn, he's the whole package.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The
Dang,
bailiff
dude.
pays me well, in coin,
So he's like
and
60.
sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Oh, poor guy, dude. He's just like, look, I'm doing a service, and they just hate me for it. Have you been a gravedigger your whole life, then?
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did
Too
think
late
about
now.
it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker
Yeah,
in
right? He
Ritchie,
can't even get drunk.
but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade.
I think I'm
It
still under
really
200
pissed me off,
kills.
so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
It would be
And
cool
what
if you
of
could
it?
bury bodies.
Do you think I get bored here?
Quote unquote, hide
Not
the evidence.
recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
So what about the constellation crosses?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses
Oh,
around here.
conciliation, my bad.
What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
Okay.
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do,
spot
but
to
I'm not
look for
telling you
stuff.
any. I'm not an old fishwife.
So I buried my parents recently.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug
Pretty
their
sure we
grave
did.
next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Yeah, they were laying there for like 24 hours. I made sure to bury them fast as fuck. So, let's do in the
You
region.
heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Funny. So what happened to those people by the
Do you
pond?
know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not
A
to
good spot.
worry. Earth is
Good
earth,
check for
wherever
saltpeter.
it is.
Are you related to the herb woman by chance?
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business.
Witchcraft.
I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only
Bozhena's
deals
cool.
with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
Very gaze,
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The
Yeah, I
damn
put him down in a good
woodcutters
spot.
left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail. And the word was made flesh. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. Be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Thy Son
Through
was
the
made
same
known
Christ
by the
our Lord.
message of an angel. May by his passion on the cross be brought to the glory of his glory. From the same.
Sentinel. Hey, what's this we have here?
Go! Ka! Ka!
But when
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Why is
You're not long.
Greetings.
Can I just the wall?
I'll let you.
All right, here's some groschen.
Very well.
Would it be
If you're not some sort.
All right, I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. You can sleep.
Where should
you? There. It looks better already.
Tell me then, what did he give you? Bill, sure. I'll pay you, and you dub me in. You crazy? Why would I dub you in? Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't...
Die! Quick!
What?
Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Me? Tail? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
what you're on about, fella.
Two stinking bastards that was here sneaking around the store.
Hey, we've got another
I
one
wanna
over
talk
here.
to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Maybe it was...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ugh. Jesus. This is disgusting.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Poor things. A waste of good meat. Bloody hell.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Oh, you pooch.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Look at that cute little snout. We can't leave you here with that bastard now, can we? Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Henry!
Bonnie?
What are you?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus!
Well, what else can I do? You just
Shit.
This is all I...
And couldn't... I'd like to keep...
You're a poor...
It's not with Xenic. He does... You wouldn't...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since... If you want to take...
You're a much better... I'll take him...
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Lord be with you.
Get away with that weapon. Very good. Do you want to keep going or not?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making. Hail Mary. Quick!
Die! Go!
Oh.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Katarso, what's up?
How's things, goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistes, Mistes, you stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
This. And suddenly it wants to work again. Nope, it's completely fuckered. Alright. Why does it... There we go. Alright, let's try that. And now that. There we go. I have no idea why sometimes the mic just goes out. Like the NVIDIA broadcast, it updated so it is a nicer like UI and everything, but in some ways it feels like such a step down. It crashes like every other day. Alright. That's exactly what happened.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Goda chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
What do you got for sale?
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avar de Dik.
Alright. Good, nothing good. Egg harness. Varian shoes. Does that actually mean it's good though? Like, can't really tell with a lot of this stuff. As it, this dye will help you undress many wenches. Oh, from the first game. Yeah, I do want to collect dice, so.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hey, you want to play dice?
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
Okay, fancy game of
I'm
dice then.
absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, God, you'll love to, but Kadabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon. And Maria never gives an inch.
Thanks, Carol. I have to be off now. Goodbye.
Nane vash soske. Bachtalo tirodrom.
You might buy stuff off me though, so let's pull stuff off the horse.
What do you have?
Kinda sucks that's only 101. It might get better later on. I'm still trying to figure that out. See, why is it comparing to that? How do I change it, what it's comparing to? Take that, you take that. Chicken. Really should find this, the Vidlag Bandit Camp treasure map.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Are you listening at me? I'm not interested.
Let's get rolling. I think this will be to kill more bandits. I really wish you could swim or something where I could just walk across this water.
That's bloody deep.
Greetings to you.
You're not allowed here.
Why not?
Good afternoon.
Here to talk to you. Who's next in
Well,
line?
do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Of course. Why else would I be here?
I like that
Handsome
they're
Charlie,
interesting.
You say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
Like they're not
He's a
just
real
generic
looker.
bandits out there.
He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly,
It's like a pirate.
he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Alright, well, where should I find him?
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You're very fond of him?
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Alright, so what about
What am
the
I
charcoal
supposed to
guys?
do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if
Will
they
you
stand
whack
up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare him?
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway,
check.
and they'll scatter.
The only one I should have to kill.
So
is
the only
Charlie.
one I have to kill is him.
Exactly. Piece of cake.
I'll take care of him.
Take care for now.
Yeah. I'll try to whack him with a bolt. Someone peeing or something up there. It stings. the best spot. I do need to drop things off first, so we'll go there.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Fever tonicum. Fever and related complications can often lead to death. This will alleviate fever if given time. You can get a fever in the game, but alright. Maybe that'll be useful later. Which way now? 165. Nice. That's pretty good.
God bless.
Greetings.
Anna, can you teach me more things? Anna.
Christ,
Anna.
pardon me.
Anna. Anna. Anna.
I'll just get the corner over here.
Cool. Can you
What more
teach
do
me
they
things?
want? This'll have to be enough.
Anna. I have crap to do. Damn, bags under her eyes. That chick
Greetings.
tired. Hurry up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hurry up.
Ugh, Christ, it's hot out.
How long does it take to sweep one spot? And why are you sweeping outside anyways? That seems really inefficient and stupid. It's like when they're like, sweep the motor pool, there shouldn't be dirt. It's like, kidding me? Where do you think dirt comes from? Like, we're outside. Of course there's gonna be dirt. Alright, can I talk to you now? Nope. Alright, so I guess I can't learn anything off her. Just mop the rain. Yeah, exactly. That sort of dumb crap. Why don't you go vacuum up the grass? It's just like, what a waste of a vacuum. At that point, could you destroy it?
God! Quick! God!
Get up there. Being a big baby. I really wish I could have stole or bought that horse earlier. His name's Stuffy or whatever. The Gravedigger's horse that was better than our horse in every way. go here. A really powerful glitch, whatever it is. Do I have some more Nighthawk on me? It's gonna be the fancy looking one out of the group. Really can't see a thing. Always wearing a fancy cap. So I wonder if he's that one in the middle. Since possibly sees us. Yeah, mangy mutt. Keep it down. I like how, in a big way, Mutt is just really bad at stealth. Crap, let's go this way. It's literally following the dog who's following me. Mutt, you're making it really hard to do this. Like, I'm trying to be sneaky. Let me just... So I could have shot him at that point. I'm pretty sure he's like right on the other side of that fence. But now because of Mutt, we can't get in that good spot we were moving into. So I have to just do it from here.
Hey, clear off, you mutt!
God. Fucking Muttley, go somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to tell him to just like sit over here.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Why aren't you good at sneaking, Mutt? What the heck is your stats right now? You just completely like ass kicked? I mean, he's set to 85, so that should be good. Max him out earlier.
Shut off!
Who are you?
It had better sod off. What does that mutt want over here?
I don't think he sees me yet. So...
Quiet! Go away!
Give it to me. Yep, got it. Shut up, Mutt. You're the reason why we're getting found. I'll take that and that. Stop growling. Honestly, I could drag everyone away doing this. Have Mutt get chased, chase him out in the middle of the woods, then we choke him out. Yeah, I think he is the one. Yeah, I think he's the one with the pointy hat.
Leave it! Shoo! I hope that mutt didn't bury anything here.
Just take a nap. Seriously?
Someone's lying here.
You yanking my fizzle?
You
Hey,
mangy
wake up!
mutt! Intruder!
Where?
You're
finished.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Got him.
Fuck this!
Let me choke him. Let me choke him. Yeah. Get back on the ground. Bad you. I'll take his hat. Yeah, just give me his whole outfit. Fuck that guy. Alright, that shouldn't have worked out that well, especially with Mutt trying to screw me left and right. But now I can steal their stuff. I think there's one more that needs to get knocked. I was just gonna shoot him in the back of the head. Skin. You never know when he cloves. Plus, who wouldn't want garlic? Maybe I did knock them all out. Just onions. You know, I like that this game is like showing you what's in the thing. You know what I mean? A lot of games will have it for show, but that's not what's actually in it. It's kind of neat. Where is he? Can't choke out a dog. It's not like he's gonna bark at me, so I have a skill for that. Oh, okay, so they're kind of doing the charcoal thing that the saltpeter dude was doing. I wonder when gun cotton was invented. Can't remember if that predates or black powder. No, I imagine black powder was first, actually. And then there was gun cotton afterwards. All these sacks are crap, and I can't search any of them. I can't steal from the sack thing, or the stack ups anymore. Sucks. It's fine, I don't need charcoal. Let's see. So he had this fancy hat. I'm like, some Charlie's fancy hat. What does it look like? I mean, other than being covered in blood, obviously. Huh. What is that better than? Oh, wait. It's because... No, it's at 100. Never mind. It's weight. Okay. Yeah, let me repair everything and just see. Always gotta get the second opinion. Need armor's kits. I completely forgot about that. Hey. More points for me. Marathon runner. Oh, dude. Revenant 2. I don't even have to think about that one. So now we'll get 50 points if we drop below it. Hopefully it does it faster now, because it used to be slow as balls. Maintenance gear takes 20% less damage. Stolen weapons and armor. Your inventory loses stolen status faster. Experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Repairs by craftsmen are 20% cheaper. Yeah, so I think I'll get maintenance. Means less repairs, but you know, we're almost maxed anyways. Just repair. Shadow. Deer. If someone is unsuccessful in their search of you, they'll give up sooner. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance. No one will notice anything. Nice. So herbs and hides trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for you. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma counts 2 more. Okay, we'll do the sell. Constantly selling these wolf ears, but now I can get 10 per. Oh wait. Else? Okay, never mind. Alrighty then. Ride back to Samine. Oh,
I can't swim.
Keep trying to just run through the woods when I get here. There you go. Get your water. Get the blood off me.
Lord be
After
with
him. I took care of Charlie.
Took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward?
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samine wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. Take care.
Let's go back to the mill.
Greetings to you too.
Looks like whatever glitch was going on earlier where the whole sky was, or the whole ground was blinking, fixed itself, so that's good. That was a weird graphical glitch. Chill over here. Just try to stay dry.
Good morning to you.
Same to you. Questions about the art?
That's all.
Will you tell me more
Well,
about yourself?
I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
Alright, well, here's the
I
pit.
found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
No, it's not.
I was hoping it'd be closer. Go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus.
Yeah, he
What
literally
else do you
ate
need
like
from me?
piss
Oh,
particles.
sorry. What were
Piss
you
crystals.
asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's
Oh,
it going
thank
with
you.
the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars,
just want to
we
learn to make root
actually
fire.
have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
I think it was like
Only
magnesium.
then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Alright.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Yes. Sure.
Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
Document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So, you want me to go get it?
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yeah. Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Okay. Who is it?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him.
Is it gonna be
Noble
your
or
girl?
not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds easy.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
What?
Okay.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Couldn't Bonnie do? Yeah, that's who I thought we were going for. Bon Bon.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
Okay. I know someone who could do it.
So a village girl will do?
I
If that'll help
doubt
me.
an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye,
You know
next to
that.
the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Alright. I'll take
Alright.
care of it.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
If I find the dress.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's?
Taylor.
Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color
color
of
of
love
passion or
and
something.
passion.
Yeah.
The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging
All
to
right,
be
I
touched.
get it.
Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where should I find the
Where
perfume?
can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something.
Gotcha.
They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Alright.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress there. I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Was Magnum. Alright, so we have this for getting in there. Let me reread this. Get into the wedding party with the help of... So we still... I need to double check that we're still good there. Pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something. All right. Sure. Let's see what she's got.
What an ugly old nag.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
I would just
yes, of
prefer to
course.
ask.
It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
Cheap. Take that. You're really cheap. You got accounts, right?
Wonderful. You made a fine purchase, friend. Greetings.
You look well travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's
Tell me
new in the
things.
world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's
the hell's that?
Well,
Yeah.
the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place.
That's gross.
Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast, or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
It's funny. I'm excited to run
I'll be
into
off.
that.
I don't want to be late.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
So,
What can I do for you?
We can go to the wedding now. Okay, so I am ready to go to the wedding with him. Basically doing both. Okay, let's see. I was like, is it going to give me the path or not? Yo, Dorothy.
What can I...
My body...
And what...
I'd like you...
Great.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Hey, Anna, you want to go to a party?
What do you need?
Need one of your wenches.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
Looking for a girl for the wedding.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noble woman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
More or less.
More or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
No.
The Chamberlain. Let's be honest.
He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls.
So he's a piece of crap.
We have
I'm
a
imagining.
messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Semine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
What does he like to do? Is he just gross?
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Don't you want anything to do with him?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him. I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Be able to buy a small cabin.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then.
You gonna take one for the team?
If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe They'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God! Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
Maybe he likes water
So,
sports.
in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
So what's so terrible about him? Can
I
someone
still don't
please
get it.
tell me what exactly
What's so terrible
he likes?
about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
I need more
It's
info.
worse than if he had leprosy.
Sodomite?
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
I do.
What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She
Oh, that would be
introduced
useful.
herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
God be with you. Greetings.
Trying to find something where it tells me, but nothing's telling me. What is he into? I need to know. What is he like? What was my last save? Too far back. Alright, I guess we'll never know. So maybe I can change up the way I searched it. Okay, here we go. Someone finally asked the same question.
Hey, where's that beer?
Oh. Yeah, everyone's saying either water sports or... Like, yeah, I guess it's never really told, but everyone's kind of in agreement that it's probably water sports or, you know, shit stuff. Ugh. So he really is a nasty one. Alright. Need to find another one. But in the meantime, we're like right here, so let's go pick up the dress.
Good to see you.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have?
Cool. Something actually better. Okay. What am I wearing? It's belt, okay. Like bags by chance. Seems like everyone just has the Wanderer's pouch, nothing really better. I think it's this one. What's up?
I'd like to do something about that.
There we go.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be
Alright, armor kit, finally. Let's just repair the stuff we're actually wearing then. I think it was this one. Let's see if it actually is better. Dang, it really is. I want to see what we look like without the pump cover. Not bad. Pretty legit.
satisfied, my friend.
Oh,
What
yeah.
will it be?
You said clothes.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
I go to the wedding like this. Well, first let's ask about coupon because I haven't seen
Excuse
it in a bit.
me. I'm looking for someone. A friend
No,
of
he
mine.
doesn't actually know.
The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
That's fine.
What do you think?
Does this look good?
Can I wear this to the wedding?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate.
I'm going as a...
I'll have a look at the web.
What do you call it?
Let's talk about
Going
the
as a
price.
bodyguard,
Well,
so...
I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Alright, what if I wear outfit 2?
How can I help you today, friend?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Alright, cool. now, we'll do it like that. That way I don't forget. Because they probably won't allow weapons into the ceremony. Let's get rolling. Oh wait, there's that's right.
What an ugly old man.
You leave horse alone. He's trying his best. What's up, big dog?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Just looking for some mentha.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Sure.
What do you have for sale?
Saltpeter and what the box recipe? We'll get soap so I can say I can make it. Here we go. Weak box. We speech for half a day.
A word about the price. Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
That's a decent price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen. Was that other book? Oh, it's quiet as a cat. Alright, I'll have to read that when I get a chance. Pretty sure it's right in here. I have no idea how I glitched my game to do that. 302 miracles. What the fuck? I think it's because I'm not finding goodies. Like, it's got to be that perk. I need a little bit more. So much better. Nighthawk would be good too. Oh wait, what am I doing? So we're gonna hold off until midnight. I forgot I got that bonus perk, but let's just check it out real quick. Make sure we got everything. Throw in dandelion and mint and add to the cauldron. So we need 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and mint. Oh wait. Just go this way. I need eyebright, belladonna, chamomile, dandelion, marigold, and mint. Eyebright, belladonna.
I have no idea what's happening. 425. I think what it's doing is what I thought before is just multiplying like crazy. Way more than it should be. See, like 20 eyebright right there. So it's getting like 6 per or 2 per. We need comfries. Belladonna. Mint and belladonna. Too over encumbered. Fine. Mint and belladonna. There's gotta be some around here. Take that. See, why did I find 17 on one plant? That's pretty great. And 4 poppies. It doesn't make sense. The math ain't mathin'. This'll. That's good. So. These. Do it the lazy way and just buy it. Yeah, I think I am finding like 4 per or 6 per. That's my only explanation I could think of.
Was möchtest du?
In belladonna.
I'll have a look at.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Thank you. So it's officially after midnight, correct? So now when I do things, it'll be way better. First. Hey, Bright.
End up. Oh, dude, I totally forgot the base. This. Nona. Oil for 3 turns. Meow meow. Cauldron and pour. Weak Nighthawk. Come on.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
Try to make one more. Find the eye bright. Let me check the thing about lowering it again. Table, banner. There's a raise and lower part. I need to know if it's boiling. Oh, there we go. If you fan the fire by using the bellows, cauldron will boil faster. If it's directly over the fire, the contents will begin to boil. Okay, so that does boil it. Q to use bellows, F for the hourglass. Oh, I forgot the water. Oh, it's supposed to be 2 eye bright. Oh, okay, that's why. The extra bit. Grind up chamomile and add it to the cauldron. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Come on, a good one. And I did it more correctly. Okay, I made it normal Nighthawk. I'll take it. Whatever. Gain a new perk, Lab Dweller.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Yeah. Alright, screw this. next potion. Buy chamomile. The 3 dandelion. Buying 3 whole handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. So 3 dandelion. Wine. Need 1, right? To the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Add the marigold to the cauldron. Gold. Boil for 1 more turn using the bellows. Distill. Distill again. Don't. There we go. Oh wait, it's the file. of perfume.
That marigold should have had more time on the fire.
Really? How am I like messing up every single one of these with the amount of time you need to boil them? I don't want to try again, but at the same time, good enough. What's the other thing I was gonna make? One more Nighthawk. Let's do that. Try it one more time, but this time with like less suckage. Water, 2 handfuls of ivorite. Donna. One. Two. Three. Then. Oh, that was the most perfect one I've made so far. It's gotta be. Strong. There we go. Alright, I'm happy. Just before our time was up with the bonus anyways. Now let me see what that new skill was. Lab. The effects of potions and alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangers will be a little shorter. So I just got that by existing. Wow. 20, 30 fresh. 30 drops. Keep some mint on me so I can smell nice and pretty. So now I should smell quite pretty. So we got our potions, all of that. What else do we need? Go to the nomads, take the dress sword, bring them the perfume. Kneel in.
Cut ourselves. What's up?
Loaded. Nice and slow.
Christ, Pat.
Thanks, Tibor. Can I learn more crap from you?
It all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
Gotcha. Where can I find her? Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every...
Oh, I don't have any on me. They're in all of my
killed
bags.
one, I'll come and see you.
What's your family
Tell me
like?
something about your family.
That is the voivod, the finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic
Was he
and
though? He got your
divination,
brother killed.
and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
We all know how that ended. Haven't you ever wanted to settle down?
Have you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down in that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
Makes sense.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
Woods.
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is.
I think I forgot to ever
Forest
ask
is
him.
my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Get
Sounds
punched in
good.
the face now and again.
I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Let's do the marksmanship. No
I'd
one's
like
ever
to improve my
taught me.
marksmanship.
A steady
As far-
hand and a
as
regular
far as I
breathing.
can remember.
That is what it is all about. So,
Oh,
pay
maybe the
attention.
hunter's kid, but that's it.
I'd love to. Maybe
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
Do you buy wolf?
That's right.
I'd love. Teach me to understand nature better.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth will give you everything you need to live. So, pay attention.
You know where this person
I hear
is?
there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
It's a very elf name.
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. So, we had her watch the horses. They worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
Cool.
Sardziłeś, Romeo.
So that's him. Is there anything more I can learn from you, Mr. Tom Cat? Alchemist strike.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side.
Realize I didn't talk to half these people when I was running
while
through.
hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why Master Strike or Perfect
Why
Block?
should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
Makes sense. So,
What's
Master
better,
Strike or combos?
the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
Makes sense.
That's enough for me.
Okay, so... Got any other swordsman
Will you
tricks?
teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Some nerd
Aye,
shit.
aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau,
The internet just cut out for a second there.
who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? Simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a...
Excellent. That sounds good.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Okay, so, yeah, let's do the hammer.
I don't know if you like fist fights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist.
Oh,
and that's
okay.
it. It's over. I
The
call
back
it
fist.
the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
But yeah, it's a low kick, back fist.
I'll be.
Depending. I'd have to see it.
Maybe you've got something in you.
Remember, kids, hammer fists are really good in real fights. You got someone on the ground, you start just bashing their shit in. Don't actually do that, because it's not actual advice. Ah, is my internet taking just the absolute dump right now? What's going on? Let's see if I can diagnose the issue. Looks like it's fine. Is that much concern? Is the connection just absolutely taking a dump? It's dropping like 40 frames or 40%. I mean, it's still kind of usable. It's set to 6,000, so I'll just work through this and hope it fixes itself in a minute.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
Let's do the
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above,
There we go.
instead
Now
of
it seemed to
lifting the
fix
sword,
itself.
you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times.
Yeah, I guess my connection fixed
I'll
itself, so
be.
go us.
Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn...
Okay, one more.
If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times.
I think someone used that one on me
I'll be-
before. Okay, enough of that. Practice.
Can you
teach me
I don't
something
know.
else?
You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in
back-fisting everybody.
swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry.
When have
I'll
I
pay
ever
you.
not paid you? So he's got basics, unarmed apprentice.
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't spar. All I ever do is wrestle. But if you're interested in wrestling, I match your service.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice. Come on. Let's go and kick up some dust.
I'm glad to see there's actually some enthusiasm.
I'd
about
like to
this.
learn.
And what would you be interested in?
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with
Good with a
everything, my
sword.
friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Come on. Let's go and kick up some dust.
I'd like...
And what would you...
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
See, thinking about a lot of the old school stuff, swords are nice, but a hammer and whatnot is just where it's at, unless you're using like a pole arm. Alright, let me reset that stat. Alright, cool. Yeah, it looks like the connection figured itself out after a bit, so that's good.
I'd like. And what would?
Last one.
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right,
just staring
suit
at me.
yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice. Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
Now that we spent half the day learning things, you got anything else? No, that's it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Where you're going.
Lacho Jivas Gajo.
Oh, being down here. Okay. It'd be funny if their bodies were still down here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Look, relax, relax, relax. Just walk up the hill. Why are you turning left? Of course. Seriously, just walk up the hill.
Whoa, whoa.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, there you are.
Greetings. What do you want?
You don't even look like you're a part of them.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Needs a full night of sleep.
All right, then. How much?
And a wash, of course. To buy a little
Crazel's
college.
offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although
Yeah,
this is only
100%
Trotsky after
making
all.
stuff
I
up.
can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Eat well.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Get to see the fortress.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Von
I
Berghoff.
even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Just get acquainted
so you two
with them.
can, how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
You were literally trying to get a job there.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
I wasn't telling you how to do it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
He'll tell you himself.
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm
Okay,
going
fine.
to do a good job, I need to know all the details.
I don't know the
So you know,
details. No one told me.
Crazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain
Maybe she's
Schaumburg
down
did
for
to
whatever
them,
it is.
but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
Okay.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
You can find some.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
That's all for now.
You go get the wine. What do we want? Might be able to get some over here. That is just fine wine. Should I have some on the horse now? I'm thinking about it.
Guten Tag. Katarsau. Come in, Wirf. How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
Got any wine? Shitty wine.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What can you do, sir?
Come on. Come on. Come on. What a good boy. He figured it out. Dress and everything. I'll be able to get some wine from the inn. Or Samine, maybe? Yeah, we'll do the inn. Plus, while I'm there, I can probably just pick up some wine out of my stuff. Wayfarer in a small camp. Don't really care right now. Busy. Hostile intentions. Alright.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
Swing, Henry, swing!
You can't stand up to this!
Did put my helmet back on, right? I'm gonna need you to like step your game up. There you go. If there's any more over here, they're getting shot. Oh, look, there is. Even locked Bohemian Sniper. You killed an enemy with a crossbow head. Wait, what? A crossbow shot to the head at long range. It's amazing what they consider long range. But then again, I kind of agree. Oh, I missed. Get him. Get him.
Go fuck yourself!
He missed. He didn't need that eye.
Come
What a good boy. Man, I got. Let's grab the goods. What thing am I wearing again? Cleric habit. Let me see if the cleric's hood works the same. Sucks. Okay. I washed myself? No. Poor little guy, never even stood a chance. Oh, still alive. Surprise attack.
You're mine!
Oh, fuck, you're still alive.
Arms!
Get him! Get him, pup. Dude, hit him. You have teeth. Grab him. Alright, we're cool now. Let's see. How good are you? You. Where's I going? The inn, right? Gotta get some sleep over here. Grab some goodies. Wine. That's what it was. Wine.
God be with you. Keep the
You
peace.
too.
And we'll stay friends.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your...
You're a bit picky,
bit
aren't
longer
you?
without food, and I'll really...
What'll it be?
I need... 10 to...
X. Great.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Thank you.
I apologize.
I'm coming, Pop. Relax. Should definitely have some fine wine in here. I don't want to give her cheap wine. That sucks. Why, when I could spring for the good stuff? Probably only wants one, but still. Let me see if I drop the rest, except for one. Oh, wrong way. It's amazing that they never heal up after I beat the crap out of them in the fight pit. Up. Oh, there's my horse.
What a cheap old nag.
Let's go to sleep next to bro. Oh, I completely forgot I have a box here now. Eat when you wake up. Oh, never mind. I don't have a box. Okay, then it's good I left. Seriously? Why do I have this? That one's got 350. Yeah, not even nearly as good.
I could go for something to eat now.
And with you?
Consider stealing some food.
Tatarsan, what's up, Pooch?
Am I not considered family? Like, I was before. Hey, Mordecai.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sei gesund.
It's white. Yes.
Good day to you.
Okay, so none of you guys are ready.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you.
What's your way? Take your pick.
What do you have for...
Does more nutrition.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yep. A small snack for later. So hopefully she got a bath and all that stuff. Maybe he doesn't care about that. Maybe he wants them to work out first. You never know. Dudes are weird.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Alright, here's
I
a
have
dress.
a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I'll have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
Okay. What about
I
the
brought
wine?
you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for.
I wonder if she gets weird
Are
on
you
wine.
ready to leave for Semi?
And that's why
I
she's
am.
like, hey, I could use
Once
some
you're
wine.
ready, just say the word.
Suddenly she's just sloshed at the party like, you piece of shit. Alright. Is there a way to do both? I want to look that up, actually. Is there a way to do both ways to get there at the same time?
Well, so what everyone's saying is you end up in the same place, basically. So they should end up there anyways with the sword.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armor to a wedding?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it
Oh,
off
you're
now,
right.
or I won't go anywhere with you. Farewell.
My bad. Had the wrong outfit on.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Reputation loss.
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
Escorting her.
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta.
Hey, looking at me like that.
She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Get the smacking.
Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the
As the
meantime,
son of a
you can
lord.
introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What
I'm
else?
gonna wreck everyone in the
Did I forget
tournament.
something?
I'm gonna wreck everyone in the dice tournament.
Weapons.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Weapons, anyways.
Can you imagine? Lord Semi had me bought a wedding present for his...
Am I good? Did they steal all my stuff? My God, they did. If I would have known that, I would have put everything on my horse.
Son, a present. What is it? A sword, but not just any.
My armor. Okay, so my other stuff is still there. There's some piece that are missing, like my armored gloves and junk.
No one in the domain ever had one like it. And you forged it yourself.
I don't know who I... More. Mishka or Wojtek?
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet she'd like to just...
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here.
The fuck off.
They didn't know you were such an expert on female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really didn't even want.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future?
A bunch of people with skills. My turn.
Excuse me.
Oh, maybe I have to talk to him first before I could join in anything. Coupon! How'd you get here?
Well, who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Probably bought his way in.
Lord Sameen would...
Why are we not friends? Why does he hate me? Alright, we'll talk to Gnarly after we just deal with this.
And miss all this fun? Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait,
Wait, we're cool now?
Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
No, I just
Not
got
yet.
here.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That
Oh,
asshole
gotcha.
Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Girls do like poems,
Actually,
though.
Girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
No, I don't want to actually steal a girl.
You can forget about it.
Too young for me.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your
come
shirt,
on.
and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
There's no way
I wasn't ready.
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though.
So I'm
Stop
literally being forced.
dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Alright, fine.
What's
Let's
Wojtek even saying to her?
try to do a verse.
I'll massage them for you, and you'll be as spry as a deer. Oh, Mishka, dearest, You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Make acquaintance with the young damsel. To rescue her.
Rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in bed. I will gladly amuse her. Why don't we leave Mishka alone?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did?
Alright,
Mishka
man.
would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Forgot there's a walk button. Oh, now we have a way out if we need to make a quick escape. What's up, bro?
Isn't it better here?
Yeah, it's a nice place.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
Oh, you're that girl.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you.
Now I recognize you.
Where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Like where I'm from?
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Silver.
They call it Silver Skalitz because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Yeah, sure.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Sure do.
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
As in, we'll figure it out.
Here to dance.
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I would say that dancing like this would be a little bit more complicated, but also you got enough space that you're not going to step on each other. The amount of women who stepped on my feet while dancing, though. Far more than I ever stepped on.
Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with. Back then.
It was nice.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly. Would you look at
Pen
that? The
Grosjean.
return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Oh, there we go. Victory. Almost dropped it on the way down. Man, 22 pounds is such a small handle. And all the weight is like above. It's like lifting a kettlebell upside down. It's so weird. I love it.
I love awkward wait. Mishka's quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Yeah, we were just talking, and we danced.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I miss my tankard. I wonder where it ended up. The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgoff in return.
Guys,
My hands for.
what's up, big dog?
Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Not doing that.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much. We faced certain death together, and now you're gonna let me down. This is a matter of life and death.
Life
Is
and
it
death?
though?
Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't
Oh,
let
you
me
took
down.
that as a yes.
You see
Oh,
me
you
with a drink
butt.
in my hands. Take it away from me. Right away.
Ah,
Before I have
fine.
a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into? Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I beg your pardon?
Never mind.
Careful!
I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts. No.
Oh, there you are, Gnarly. Alright, Sir Gnarls. I want in.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First,
Yes.
I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
Oh, that's cool. What's the reward?
And what's the price?
Bragging
Let
rights.
it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom.
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Try not to.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
What if you led me the bull on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
I was still
You there? What?
Right. We dragged the
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
In a minute.
Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no.
Which marker is it? Oh, well. So the one I was going for.
Forward to your son's christening. I pray it comes soon.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry.
Wait, is that
She's
the
young,
same Father
pious,
Nicodemus from the first game?
humble. She'll be
He
a
got
good
fat.
mother to your children.
Whatever you say, Father.
Alright, hey. Ready for the duel?
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
I like the shirt.
Come on. What?
Oh, shit, what the?
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right.
Too bad
Relax.
you lost.
What?
But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
You
If
just
once
two-tapped
wasn't enough,
me.
you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
Let's do this faster.
Excuse me.
Hey, young man. All blokes.
Okay.
So, God, no.
All right, now I know. Don't take it easy on him.
Bring shame on yourself, older.
Whack.
Ah! Fuck me!
Yeah, right? Hurts like a motherfucker, huh? Block, Henry.
Too bad you lost.
Oh, that is so dumb. Like, he really does not protect himself. He's just like, I don't wanna. We got this. We got this. He just needs to stop being pathetic. Leave me alone, old lady. I don't want it.
Actually thought about it.
I want to be his ass.
So, God, no.
I gotta be able to win. Let's go.
Don't bring shame on yourself, older.
Why didn't it let me counter? Yeah, like, riposte is like not happening right now. It's just giving him free hits. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna save just before we talk to him or something. That way I don't have to go far.
You lad, come here.
Lady, leave me alone.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it.
You're not my
Father.
type.
So, God, no.
Like about going.
Useless. Too bad
What?
you lost.
Literally, is just one tapping me. What is this BS? No, I want to win. I'm not taking the loss. Like, fuck you, game.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Remember what Bernard taught you. Spare him, Henry.
I'm not really doing a lot of damage anyway, so the name of the game is just don't get whacked.
Oh, fucking hell!
Pieces, older. Make Agnes proud. Show him how it's done, older. What are you waiting for? Nearly in heaven.
Oh, we got him.
Nice fight, Henry.
Holy
It's
crap.
been a long time
Pain
since
in
I've
the ass.
seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The
was
bailiff's
hard.
son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
Tell
What
me
can you
then.
tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well.
Oh, our new friend.
But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
Okay.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Let's go.
I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church for my father's frequent mass. Isn't it a bit early for that?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you.
Shit! What the?
Oh, he's a lot tougher than the other dude.
Remember what Bernard taught you. Don't spare him, Henry.
Thanks, Coupon. I like that now you're being cool.
Go fuck yourself!
Haha.
Remember what Bernard taught you.
it! What are you doing? Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
You're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Alright. Dice tournament.
You don't see something like that
Dice,
every
dice,
day.
dice, 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 dice.
You lad?
Oh,
Come
God,
here for a
what?
moment.
Yes,
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
I am a good dancer. Here to dance.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about the people.
I got
you.
you.
Won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
Yes! I didn't think you were going to succeed that. Once they see me dancing with you, you'll get other people. Bottom foot was mine. She's stepping on our feet.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
I'll be nice. She's hurting us a little bit, which is funny.
The bottom foot was mine.
Am I doing something wrong? Like, is there controls I should be doing?
Oh, God, this is punishment.
I think Wojciech in particular won't forget him too soon. You know where he's from? Actually, I don't.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Loved every second of it.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Yay, for high speech. Alright, so far, it's been a good party. But now for the dice tournament. Roasted piglet. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what that is. Let's try one of those. One of those. Or piglet. I wonder how many baby pigs we're eating for one of these. Oh, okay, the bread's not real. That one is. Bacon. Now it's a party. Let's get some food in this. Oh, no, we're at 96. Alright. I'll keep it for later then.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I will have to make some ointment tomorrow.
Raven.
He'll have something to defend himself with. It may be funny to you.
What a dice tournament. Oh, hey, it's our boy. There's like 3 teeth.
Why won't the Truskowitz bailiff give you a fair trial?
Bailiff, he doesn't upstart. He doesn't know shit about all that.
Anyhow, Albright, how are you?
One for those taco swine. I'll be having the time of my life.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Not my fault. After the cocky. No, we're back here, but Albert, what's going on?
Well, hopefully you'll find peace one day. How did your quarrel with the Tackle King even begin?
Oh, what the dirty thief? They just refused to admit it, that's all.
And what did they steal anyway?
Oh, meadow. Yeah, the white woman. What's name it?
We just say hi.
Me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
Let it go.
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right. Let's think to that, yes?
Yep. Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
And that's our first merchant we ran into.
And I can't bear your bullshit.
Don't you think?
Don't waste your time.
No tourney in here.
Anything else? He didn't.
Ah, here's the dice tournament.
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge
Me
up.
out there choking them out like Batman.
I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I got time.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting in. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Okay. We're gonna
Where can I
have fun.
find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond.
There's a
An
bank?
abandoned hut there, from what I've heard.
Oh, bank. I thought
He
you
and his
meant like
people are still there.
bank.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is.
Gotcha. I've cleared that place so many times. You have anything to do with
You
it?
didn't have anything to do with it, did you?
No, I told you. I only heard about it. Some band of outsiders has been wreaking havoc in the area for some time now.
Do you know who they are?
No idea. But I reckon they're no ordinary thieves. They don't care about the silver.
So what do they want?
Lord knows. Must be some higher goal.
Those types are the worst.
What's the
What's
god
the god
like?
like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
But he is vermin. I mean,
how many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well armed.
Alright. I'll enjoy shooting them all.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him
Just
live,
make him disappear.
I risk
Kill
not
all
only
his
my
friends.
arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
If I can, I'll let him go.
I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
I'm by the bailiff.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem
Pretty
that
sure
way,
it's a pig.
but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Farewell.
Okay, so maybe the tournament hasn't started for this part, so let's go do Samin. Kitchen's in here.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind. What are you
Sorry.
after? There's food and drink in the courtyard.
You got cookies in here that I've never seen, like walled. Hey, thanks.
Your man has racked up quite a debt on the ale house.
Kiss
Hey,
my ass.
Okay. Roasted chicken, like, oh man.
You have to know how to fulfill
It's
your
a strong broth. I wonder if that's something for later.
I'm thirsty. I'm sorry, but you have no business here. There's plenty of drinks for everyone outside.
Just stare at him blankly. That's cool. Not trying to get kicked out.
I'm sorry.
Not my fault.
Let's talk to Samin.
Oliver, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for all.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that.
What's wrong with it? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he will have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but he will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him.
I say hi to Radovan since I worked with him a bunch.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more
need me to
worried
remove
about
someone?
my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Okay. Could give them some alms.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Why did I lose reputation? I didn't do nothing.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Okay, so it seems like time doesn't advance right now, which is good.
Keep everyone safe?
So that means I don't have to rush. Where the heck did Tuma go? Oh, there he is.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Okay. Kind of food.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I could always take my food.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
That's good
to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry. That works. That's a similar figure.
I hope I have enough room for all this, like in my inventory. Let's grab meat. More bacon. Chicken, bruh. Grab the chicken.
Put it back. I was gonna have scraps hidden.
There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
Nope, I
There's
didn't mean to do
plenty
that.
of food outside. Get out of my way. Hey! How dare you?
I didn't mean
That's
to.
our food.
Hey now, you can't just steal food from our...
Okay. It's so dumb. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, wait.
Your Lord, if they...
There's plenty. Then I'll do.
Well, how about if we're never...
So what?
But the sheep...
Isn't there a...
Eat the...
Where's the...
Right.
I reckon.
Where...
Yep.
Have you... How can you... She was with it. I'll try...
Are you...
I'm not.
And you...
No, if I can... Did you know...
But...
Good thing.
Good.
There we go.
How brave you
Like
are.
my old man. So
Some nice piggy. Bacon.
Stop dilly-dallying. If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been called. Well,
Hey, Betty.
Well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
I guess. Alright, this time, talk to her. Don't steal the food.
Get out. God be with you, sir.
We need more
Your
food.
Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why
I got
even
all this
bother
food in
with
my
them?
inventory. I can just
Take
throw
care,
at them.
my friend.
Can't I? Let's see. Food for the poors. Oh, it's actually like in there.
To pieces. How much does he owe you?
Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Can't check a rock?
Isn't there a way to tell you,
What are
hey,
you doing here? Can't
no
you
food
see
left?
I'm busy? Get out of my...
Alright, what was the point of grabbing all that food then? Ingredients, collect the food. And bring it to the guard.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
you'll find food outside.
I'm sorry.
Just for a moment.
Christian kindness. Please, give us something to eat.
Take care. He says it's all right. I'll be happy to help.
What do you mean?
It sucks that she's just staring.
Let that man in. I mean, if what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Stay out of my pantry. Hey, leave my pantry alone. What are you doing in there? Out! You
Just
really have
looking
no
around.
business here, lad. Hey,
Can't move. I'm
Christ,
stuck on you.
Pardon me. There's plenty of food outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Those are like. I guess it's because I already grabbed some.
What are you doing in there?
Okay, so it doesn't actually let me grab it.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Give him a lullaby or something. Knock him out. At least want one for myself. Fine. Dang it. They literally want all my food.
Wait, I'll look for...
Forget it. See you soon, my friend.
Forget him too soon.
What are friends for if not to help each other?
I'm sorry.
I'm not. You know, stuff.
I picked...
Like what? What was I not asked for? This one? I'm really confused.
I'll look...
Forget. God be with you.
He's gonna grab some of the stuff from the other spot, and they wanted it only from here.
Try that.
Don't you think?
Let me.
Oh, I got that from there, that from there, that from there, that not from there. Maybe it's the booze? There we
That'll
go.
have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world? Wish I could just throw my own money at the problem and be like, hey guys, I got lots of money. Here's 1,000 to fuck off. Alright, so what food do I have now?
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
Fuck! Now you fool!
You can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
Glad we steps out of there. I was bullied out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it. He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
That clever man. I think you should go and help so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you
That's just a
want.
loop.
What's it to be?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, James.
Hey guys.
I'll come in peace.
Trying not to knock you.
In last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
You said you didn't want me to pound your face again.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would.
Drink him under the table.
Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sammy
You
won't
gotta
give you
relax
anything
a little
better?
bit.
Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars.
That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
Now you know I found what you want.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
Who's guarding it?
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
Oh, I've seen him.
Walking at the door and not moving an inch.
I gotcha.
I don't think there's much I
He
can
said
do
he was
about the
thirsty,
guard.
so we can probably bring him
Do you
some
have any
booze.
ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Alright.
All right then.
I'll get it
I
done.
won't let you down.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, hey, Monka. One whose boyfriend got murked. Hey, some more piglet.
I apologize.
Stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Hey, you want a drink?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding.
I think he's
after
one of the
all
guys I
these
trained
years,
with.
and
That's
I'm
why his
sent to
face
guard
all
the
jacked
cellar.
up.
So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Brought you a drink. Want me to get you a
I'd
drink?
be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
It happens.
Just saw one of them. Get him one of these. Roskowitz. We got a schnapps. Any more roasted chicken on me? Nope. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need more. Yeshashin beer.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the service would be over by now.
I'm sorry.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
In a sec, love, in a sec. Now, beer.
Glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't.
Wedding beer, that's a new one.
The old man wasn't happy about it. Why? He probably thought I'd only flirt with
Need.
handsome watchmen and not help him at all.
Clever, man. I think you should go and ask.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, pardon you. Alright, I think that's everyone.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Listening.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Don't worry about it.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Do you want to show me?
You want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
I don't know what you want to show me.
Well, my greatest treasure.
Oh, that treasure.
So, do you want to see it?
You know what?
Gladly.
Then follow me.
It looks like there's no way out. Oh. I thought... I mean, yeah, but... Alright.
Good.
That was something.
How old is she, though? Thinking about... you know what? She's definitely old enough. She's old enough. Let's not think about it. Oh, we're like butt-ass naked. Kind of rude that it just took everything off of me. That's everything. Oh, dagger. Oh, yeah, they took the dagger. Okay. So no dagger. Pretty sure. Yeah, I look right. Okay. Well, I was trying to stay strong for Teresa, but I mean, I pretty much knew it was going to be something like that. I thought she was just going to give him a kiss, to be honest. Who knew back then all you needed to know was how to dance?
Or perhaps dueling.
Alright, buddy. I brought you one of everything.
Got that beer you wanted?
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Try this. They say Lord Semine had it brewed especially for the wedding.
A wedding special, you say? Well, I have to try that.
What do you think of it?
Who brewed it for him? Full-bodied? Nice and bitter? Do I taste honey? This is a real treat.
Do you want another one right away?
You bet I do, lad. But something different for a change. You got anything?
Yeah. Easy. Just give him the schnapps.
Absolutely.
Nah, let's keep getting them toasted. Try this one.
What do you think of this? From Aljest.
Let's have it.
Dude's fucking wasting up one beer.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Of course I do.
Yitzhak.
Try this. A beer from Yitzhak.
Oh, Yitzhak.
What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life.
Do you want another one?
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Don't do that. Let's start working. Important. How is it?
Oops. Could be like right over here, right? Moravian schnapps. Okay. Oh, they got a new love-making buff. Let me see what that one is. Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments, which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are all temporarily increased by 1. Dang. Where's a piss boy? I'll find him and give him the rest of the beer in a minute.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful.
Boy, have you seen her? What? Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean,
And the old women
Kvyetta
got
of
younger.
Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I
Yeah,
mean,
double
to
check
make sure
people's
she's
names
safe.
after that one.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
When did you lose her?
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
Alright.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What do you look
What
like?
did this scoundrel look like?
Is it cape on?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see.
Yeah, it is
he
coupon.
was dressed in yellow.
Alright.
Why
do you
did he look so
suspicious?
suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who
I think it
they're
is
the
shit play.
smartest in
I
the
think that's
whole
what he was
world.
into. Alright, I'll go
I'll have
find
to look for him around
coupon.
here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Careful.
Christ!
Pardon me.
Aw, our boy didn't come back so I can give him some more beer.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking.
See if the scraps are in here. Nothing. What the heck are these scraps supposed to be? Maybe these are the scraps. I just... Oh, I don't have a torch. Oh, hey, scraps. I'll have food tomorrow. Or at least I found them now instead of later.
Not a chance.
Am I hungry? we're good.
decent girl like Mishka don't belong in no tavern.
And what happens when Samin goes broke? From what I know, it won't be long.
Alright, coupon. Hey, Scrap.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
I know it's not him. Let's go find Coupon. This Coupon's the one that shit's gold. He was over here last time. Hey, Gnarly. Is it round 2 yet?
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now.
Yeah.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the old lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
Yeah. Except for how slow he swings and everything. I'll go and challenge him.
I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
I'd better be careful not to mess up
Fucking
a nice
drunken
crowd.
tossers.
Oh, I meant to check up on the roof.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is Coupon. Okay. Ignore that for right now.
Dead man floating down.
You know, it's funny, every time I go to a wedding and stuff, this is how I end up. Just taking care of everyone else's problems or, like, nursing my friends.
Well, if you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot. But, Henry, I just
Hey,
saw
buddy.
Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I did. It's better this way.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit,
Yeah.
Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want him nice or what? The beggars are gone.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I got food from
I
elsewhere.
managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since
Why don't
you've
y'all just
served
kiss
me
and make
well,
up?
I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Yeah, alright.
Lord
Time
Semi,
for you to duel.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I'll
I
take it
saw
easy
how
on
you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Let's go.
What?
Hey. Oh, fuck. I
Good
can't defend
fight.
myself. Nope, we're not doing that. And the game's just like, nah, defend yourself?
If Lord
Fuck
Samin
that.
sees them, he'll have
Yeah.
a fit.
I completely forgot to do the other stuff.
Henry? I thought...
It's
Better.
wide, indeed.
Oh, well.
Yep. The
Well,
beggar's
I'm-
gone. Yep.
Don't worry.
Well, if you're still in,
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you, and don't be offended. He's not.
I don't mind.
Up and did the wrong thing.
Lord said
I'll-
nice.
Got it. What? And Henry.
Oh, fucking hell!
All right.
Come on, Henry.
My God, what are you doing?
Henry.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell? I'm not in my prime anymore. and
Yeah, I was gonna say
Henry
it's
here is
nothing to be
very
ashamed
good
of.
swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a sip of wine to take away the pain?
Yeah.
Gladly. I took quite a battering myself.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either,
Samin's
you
necklace.
certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Samin.
Trying to be a fancy little pimp necklace. Hell yeah. Wait, I can't even see it. Take this off for a sec. Wait. Seriously? It's invisible? Put on that. I actually lose charisma with that. Huh. It makes you a little bit more invisible though, which is nice.
Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
Solve the mystery.
In plain sight like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
What's eating the old
Finally,
man now?
we're alone.
Yes.
Someone spread
Finally,
all
some
over his
peace and
yard.
quiet.
I bet that
Woman,
precious bull of
you
his
read my
just shuts
mind.
all over it.
Shut.
Up in your face,
You again?
Coupon.
I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
Bad.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Let it go, dude.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each
Okay.
to his own.
I'm really wondering what happened to Capon's face though. Why is he covered in dirt?
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
What happened?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
Like what? What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring. and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
Do you want me to say the Chamberlain?
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know
What did he want?
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Ah, this game's so lame. It's got this mystery, but it doesn't want to tell anybody what it is. I'm pretty sure it was turd related. Anyways, what will the Miller say?
That's not my problem.
I haven't even seen him.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Save that for when I'm gone.
She said you last 2 minutes. Weak. Alright, anyways. Let's go tell the dude. Alright, what is my charisma right now? 20. Alright, let me rinse off just in case I haven't already. I don't want to look like Capon. There he is.
Greetings.
There you
What
are.
would you like?
Creepy. Found her.
Found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
Let's go for it.
I'm
Risk it for the
supposed to
biscuit.
tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been
What's the
waiting
dice
for
tournament,
hours.
though?
I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew.
I completely forgot to check on that.
His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
One needs to wash his face. I have no idea what happened.
Right back where we started. Burgo's not coming.
Wait, it's over?
So why stay here? I'll congratulate
okay,
the
never mind.
newlyweds and go.
Dice tournament first. It's gotta be there. Let me go try. Ah, dude. Wait, maybe this wasn't the dice tournament. Where was the dice tournament supposed to be?
Only know because they told me off. My yard. Yeah, I was.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk. He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well. What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
Oh, cool. Someone's planning on Red Wedding. Alright. Me without my weapons.
Weren't you supposed to watch those poor wretches by the gate?
Yeah, I was. But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Celine had them kicked out.
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know what it was I gave
In
them.
the barn, talk to the
Just got it from
bailiff.
a fellow who
Okay.
came down for the wedding.
You come to play dice?
Yeah.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand.
The
So what
rules?
are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Ah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Wait, did they take my
Meantime,
dice
you
from
can
me?
Polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Let me see. Oh, my dice. Okay. Yeah, like effed.
Christ, pardon me.
Dude's barely standing up straight.
Let's play
Let's
dice.
play.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we
Flickering
can
cups.
play. Well, my friend,
Let's go with actually wait. Holy Trinity, odd die, Antiochs. So that got us at 4, 3, 4, 5. This one again. Undress the wenches, that's right.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright, so far the strat's working. Just threes all day. Dang, dude. The game's just like...
Excellent. You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped. Good health. I want to try again.
Another failed attempt. You'll end up flat on your face, youngster.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
These Antioch dice. Oh, okay, I see. So we doubled it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Two, three. And with that, that's game.
Damn it, I'm so... So, fortune smiled on you after all.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
I ain't mad about it. I'll go against him last.
Excuse me.
That was my nourishment.
This one someday.
It's missing something.
Oh, there it is.
I'd like to play dice for you.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Crush when you get to him and the others. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Alright, easy peasy. Come on, weirdo.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
It's not the first time I brought a woman with me. No. You wouldn't let me in.
I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Yes. I like the challenge.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we going to play?
We are.
View. View.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Whose voice is that? Whose?
Here.
It's funny that they didn't get him to voice the lines from the dice game.
These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let's see.
My God.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Better luck next time. Play.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Alright, let's do it.
What are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah.
Send you to the Shadow
What's your
Realm.
hurry?
I got crap to do.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's a strategy, sir. Actually... Wait, does this work with two? No. I always wanted a leather dice cup. That sounds fun.
Like this.
It's cheating.
Aye, that'll do.
Boss, stop cheating. Some bullshit.
Wonderful.
You can drink to that right away.
I'd rather drink to my win.
Let's do it again.
I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
You'll be drinking this time.
We'll see about that. Let's do it.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Everybody. Yeah, let's risk it. Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doesn't work that way. Wasn't the best trick. Could have got more if I would have went with the threes.
Fuck.
But I wanted to see something.
Rotten luck. Aye, that'll do. Kurva, bloody dice. My God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge? And I
Old
don't have it.
Yeah, very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What?
Not gonna crush her.
I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
So, what now?
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
Hell yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
I can buy it off her with a kiss. Hey, so, where's Bergov?
Do you know why von Bergov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
You've seen the bride
Do you
and
know
groom?
where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
I wonder if they're consummating right now, so we shouldn't interrupt. Can I do requests? No? Okay. Are you the Nicodemus I would know?
Father,
Where are they?
have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
It happens. Just one where you go.
Where's the old lady?
This hardly leaves the forge.
Fix the innkeeper.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Was, but I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with. Not at all. As soon as they had me killed.
Right after the ceremony. So, they must have received a message from the outside.
Me still without my weapon.
you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
Who the heck's the old lady?
That grouchy old fart. Truly, lady?
Taylor is just dying. Where the heck's the old lady, though? At any other time when I'm not looking for her, she's everywhere. Hey. Here? Half the trouble is I can't see crap. I get it's too dark. Yeah, here. For now, I'm gonna bump up the thing a little bit so I can actually see. Doesn't even really help. My poor screen. Oh, hey. There you are, halfway in a table.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Not gonna force you. How'd you take care of those humans?
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
Fine, silver.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
Oh, that's it?
All
yeah,
right.
sure.
Let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Please, I'm tender. Like a newborn babe.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I
Oh.
don't like to lose.
What is happening? Alright, let me, oh, I can't correct it. Alright. Oh, that's just unfortunate for you, lady.
My, someone's on a roll.
So creepy. And goodbye.
You were suspicious.
Sakra, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Dude, unlock shiny. You won a gold badge in a game of dice. Get wrecked, lady. Alright, so the 3 strat is really good. Alright, let me fix the gamma. It's weird not having a torch. Let's go find the newlyweds. I wonder if they're up here or something.
Well, they're young. Ah, Henry.
Anything
What
else?
is it?
It's
like
just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
I'll be going now.
May the Lord give
This?
Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen the newlyweds?
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, She mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell.
All have against me today.
I apologize.
Give me some peace. You want a punch? Oh, excuse me.
Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he do this to me?
You alright?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
What happened?
Did he...
Did you right afterwards?
No, he just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
This shit is
I
fishy.
was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Where'd he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
He's coming back?
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
He's bandit hunting or working with something like that, like criminal element. Heard he was in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Sure, he'll be
Don't
back.
worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I
Sure
think
he
he
loves
really
you.
loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride
Must be
ever
important.
to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Fight!
Fuck off, move! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Henry, why'd you let him touch you? Hey! Coupon's got our back. Hell yeah.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
No.
Bollocks! I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
No, we're all friends here. Don't make me punch my friends. Well, I do like punching people. Who's next?
Come on, scum!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Who's next? Got him in 2. I can barely see, but I can see them white cheeks. Look at that vanilla face.
Damn it! Nice hit!
He's not dead. Choke him out.
I'll beat you! Don't spare him!
Oh, dude, the old dude's helping. Easy. Oh, don't tell me Bergov is about to show up.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Am I in trouble? Ooh, shit's 1403. Who's fucking? Jeez. Oh, it's our boy. Okay, I don't really mind as much. What's up, Godwin? Just having another good night.
Oh, cursed luck.
I wonder how Godwin honestly gets any. Like, he's so pathetic.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Yeah, with them veins, though. Why is he so vascular?
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
You came to see me off?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Listening.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Can find out why he's not here.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here.
I mean, you can handle a sword.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well,
He's
that
so
went
drunk.
better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Okay, so
Did they
expect to
have
see
to lock
him
us up in
soon.
here of all places?
You
I have
learned
a feeling
jail.
these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
Thanks for having my back.
No one's coming.
Also,
feel like
why do
we're
you
gonna
still
be
have dirt
crushed
on your
here.
face? No, he won't.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
That's the point of them.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
You too, buddy.
Henry?
Was that an
Sounds like
apology?
the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And
We
nevertheless,
best buds again?
I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Apology accepted.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh?
No more poaching.
Old pal.
Thanks. So,
Like
what
being
were you
in
getting up
jail
to all the time,
to
anyway?
bring each other together. Working at the forge.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Who's crying?
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
I just had
Hey!
the fever drugs on me.
Hey!
I think I left them
Open
in a
up, you
box. though.
rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you
Fine.
carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But
He's
he
telling the
really
truth,
is
though.
a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you
And
don't
what
know
were
him.
those peasants
Your
talking
Captain
about
Thomas
behind
can
that?
testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the
Over by
truth,
the
I
gate.
swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why'd they move him?
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Okay. What about my things?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
I will kill every last one of you if you do that. That's my stuff. Why do you ring the
Do
bell?
you always
12
ring the
times?
bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
That's what I'm
What
done.
happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
What exactly did they get me for?
I'll get to work then.
Good
Maybe the
lad.
brawl.
The store's up by the gate to the
Yeah, I'm
inner
gonna guess
bailey.
it was the brawl more
Sinner
than
the
anything.
blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
The thing. So I literally had the fever meds on me. And now it's just gone. But this is where we're going to stop for today. Hope you all had fun. The wedding was good. Wish I could have some chicken. Like, that chicken looked really good. Alright. Thank you once again to Gerald Scroper, I think it was. Brandon Handsaker. Tommy Blankenship. There's something else too. No, I guess not. Anyways, thank you for those follows. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're all one of us. And for today's dad wisdom, you're all absolutely beautiful or handsome and deserve to have a wonderful day. You know, goes without saying. And if today's Uncle Shenanigans' difference between a weapon and a fruit is imagination. I don't know if you guys remember that sketch from Monty Python, but even a banana can be a very deadly weapon. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.